Jedith juice, Jedith juice, Jedith juice, Jedith juice, Jedith juice, Jedith juice, Jedith juice.
Hello? All right. Let's go. Sup? Hello? Good morning, afternoon. How's everyone doing? Kumari Exceed, thank you for the Prime. Dan, thank you for the Tier 1 for 46 months.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
What's up, Nintern? Rick with the big 40 stream streak. My god. 40 streams. Oh, Hype Train. Hype Train. Turfing, thank you for the Prime as well. First time stream viewer, been loving your YouTube content on Devourer. Absolutely love the feel of the spec. I almost read that as feet of the spec. What are the chances you think that they'll actually address the single target playstyle and consume spam before raiding hits in midnight? Before raid, probably... well... Before raid, there's going to be changes. Absolutely. The single target playstyle... There's two different things there. The weird single target playstyle that's happening right now is due to the changes that happened last Thursday. So that's different. Consume spam, I think, unfortunately, is always going to be a thing. I don't think there's really any getting away from that. Elidier, thank you for the Prime. 18 plus stream. We're all above 18 here, right? Right? Got no kids in the chat? Alright, let's open the vault. I would really like a new ring. New ring would be good. Anx Marks, thank you for the Prime as well. Thank you, welcome. Mentally, I'm a child. Dude, same. A Nintern with a 10 stream streak. Potential fix for consume spam might be putting a soul generation aspect on Reap. Yes, I think even if that happens, people will still feel like they're spamming consume. Because consume, you only have so many charges of consume if you take the talent, right? You can get 2 charges. Or you can reduce the cooldown. But you only have so many of them. So there's still going to be moments where you're standing there casting consume 4 or 5 times. You know? I keep getting the same items in my vault. Like, actually, the same 2 weapons. The same neck, I don't need. Man. Yours is identical to last week. Yeah, I swear, I've gotten this, probably both of these weapons, in the last vault. Potentially the one before it, because I had some vaults roll over. I saved them for when pre-patch hit. I would say probably 3 out of 5 of the vaults had both of these weapons. And this neck. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Hello, Cam. Just craft another ring? Yeah, I mean, ideally I want myth track rings. 170 eye level. But yeah, I mean, crafting it would give me a bit more haste. Do I take transmog? The weapon? It's an ugly transmog. Oh no, I already even I had this appearance. I just don't have it from this sword. So, never mind. Scratch that. God. Let's just take the tokens. I'm taking tokens. Tokens that I will probably not use. I can't even take them. I have too many of them. Oh my god.
I have an extended supply.
I have too many tokens.
Outlanders.
Yeah, 3k gold is like... It's nothing. Buy stones with the tokens? What are stones? These? Crests? I don't need crests. Valor stones. I don't really need those either. I have 2,000 Valor stones. I have 988 gilded crests. Just gonna take the socket
Thanks for your patronage.
trinket thing, socket token.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I dropped all haste for my gems except one for diamond, and still am into DR for haste and mastery. What am I at? Yeah, 20% DR on haste. 20 on mastery. I think it's fine though, honestly. Like, the other stats are pretty behind. Just buy gold. It's going to convert to gold when the season ends either way. Maybe there will be some situation where I can use the the token, the socket token on something. Hello, Sonari. Good morning. Yeah, crit's not crazy behind anymore, which is good because a lot of our tier gear has crit on it. It's the add-on that shows you the reduction on stats like that. True stat values. True stat values. Morning, hope you're having a good day. I am having an okay day. I woke up with a migraine at 3 a.m. and then barely got back to sleep. So that sucks. Also, Restream isn't working again. Fucking thing. I swear to God. Yo, Rainer TV. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. We need Natalie back. Yeah, Natalie fixed it last time. The other guy didn't fix it. Stefan. I have a solution. It's not a great solution, but it's something. Hold on. Browser. It's kind of ugly. Whoa, wait, now Restream's working. It just relayed my Twitch message over to YouTube. Somebody type something in YouTube chat. Someone, anyone. It's working now. Maybe I need to just keep the overlay on. Well, hide it. Maybe that triggered the relay to work. Yeah, like the YouTube stream too while you're chatting. Hit that like button. Okay, sick. Well, I just like unintentionally fixed the issue. Love when that happens. This is kind of ugly though. Like a pig. Anyways, okay. What to do today? What to do today? Keys? Maybe pug, pug the Soul Hunters boss on Mythic? People pugging that? Gear second DH for splits? Absolutely not. But lockout, right? I keep forgetting about the lockout. Fuck. Yeah, that's annoying. I'm never gonna get these boots unless I pay for them. You check out the memory foam armrests. Yeah, I did. They were the secret lab ones, right? The other ones. I'm not sure. Under general. I think there's been a lot of stuff posted in general since then. Oh, these ones. Oh, okay, they like go over the armrest like a glove almost. Yeah, the ones I have now, they're like they Velcro on. They have little straps. Also, it's hot in here. I gotta open my door. Okay. You spent all dinars? I did, yeah. Can't snag one from Adoration. They're not full clearing. I asked Fire. He was like, yeah, we're probably not doing that. They're only killing Salad Bar and Dementius. Yeah. I just need the boots, man. The boots would bump my DPS by quite a bit. The heck is the single target build? Just tell me they're going to fix that. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna change. This is just like, it's a pre-patch build, right? You have to remember that. It's pre-patch. It's only pre-patch. It's pre-patch. There's probably gonna be like a different build that we'll recommend for leveling. Like, don't get too stuck on the builds right now. You've seen how quickly things can change, you know? And there's a lot of time between now and raid starting. On Havoc, is Undying Embers supposed to use a charge when it procs? It's hard to say, because sometimes it does, and then if you don't have a charge to use, it still procs. So it's kind of weird. Undying Embers is a strange talent. Bugged, yeah. At least it's set up now where we're not getting so many immolation auras that they, like, start, like, spell queuing and fucking up your I-beams and stuff. We're just not able to get that many now with the way that AFI works, so at least that's fixed. What's up, Baron Brockett? Hello? Is Havoc supposed to do tank damage also? No. That sounds like a user error issue. You need Adoration to drop prices? You need that. So I think we're doing 1.5. If you can scrounge up 1.5. Watch the stream. I hear there's a Havoc DH in the group. True. True, and it's not me. $1.5 is the lowest I've heard. It's pretty low. It's so easy to kill. Like, you can't really charge that much. With how easy it is. With how easy it is, there's a lot of guilds doing sales now, which means there's more competition. So if one guild is charging too much, a buyer can just go find another guild for probably a fraction. I can make 1.5 happen, potentially. Be robbing my G-Bank, but the guild is dead. Oh, it's dead? That's not good. What happened? Where are we going? Ecodome. What just happened with that monk?
That Psy cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Oh, he signed up to the group as a healer when we already had a healer, but we were missing a tank. Huh. Wife can't raid lead anymore, and I never could. Rip. Are you gonna try to find a different guild? Oh, guys, look what I got the other night. I don't even know what it's called. I got the meta mount. The World Soul Searching. What's it called? Gear Grinder. Hell yeah. I wasn't that far off from getting it. I just had a few Koresh achievements to do, which took me like 20 minutes. And then I had 2 achievements in Goblin Place. was it? It's one of the keys I already have. Yeah. Ecodome's an easy one. Finally got the meta mount as well after waiting for the World Quest grub run. I heard so many people were waiting for that. I apparently already had it. I thought for sure I was going to be missing it because I've never made an effort to really, you know, keep up with all that stuff. But somehow I already had it done. Short on the Flames Radiance rep. Yeah. That one's good to do when there's a rep buff. All right.
5, 4,
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so I'm playing the
4,
cursed build.
3.
I might go
2,
back and try just
1.
like a straight Annihilator build
And her
after this.
wastebanders are destroying the domes. They
But we're gonna play this one first.
With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
I also haven't really played a key in a while, so I'm a little rusty.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Sword Christ.
Crap. I'm screwing up. I keep losing stars because I'm having to move.
Look out! Something is coming up. It's calling more in.
Okay. Oh, I should have saved that Eradicate. It's okay. I got a Void Ray. Eradicate. What's up, Sean? How's it going? Just waiting 3.5 hours? For what? Huh? Oh, is that happening today? Hell yeah. Finally. I was wondering.
It's calling more in.
I'm excited.
It's calling more in.
Oh, I canceled my star. Damn it. I don't think I've gotten a single collapsing star off this dungeon.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Is this the cursed build? Yeah. Hey, I got one off. Let's go. Oh, another one? Another one? Yeah. Try not to pull threat as we go here.
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of this place. Your pursuit is pointless. Salvatore lives. Fire stand. This place full.
Oh. Just got betrayed by Voidblade there. Rick is saying inertia is broken. VR activates it. Damn it. After this key, I'll swap to Havoc and take a look at it. I use the boss warning system. I'm using Bigwigs, which is kind of just reskinning the in-game thing. the built-in one. Inertia's working fine for you. So the way that inertia works, right, is you VR to get the buff, and then you either Fell Rush or Fell Blade to activate the buff. Right? It's not like Exergy where you just VR and get it. I think I'm explaining that correctly. Love how Glaive Tempest procs out in the middle of nowhere after a Blade Dance. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing that happens with that. I don't understand. Because technically your character isn't even moving during Blade Dance. Like, the animation is, but your character is technically standing still. I don't know how that happens. Make a YouTube short about the sound Glaive Tempest made? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That was just a clip from a stream. Yeah, I think that's what's happening. Rick, you're probably seeing the buff that it gives you when you VR. And the buff goes away when you spend it, and then you get a different buff. It's optimal to never reap without eradicate inside of meta. So inside of meta, it becomes cull, right? And you can still send culls. If you watch what I'm doing, I'm always sending my culls because it's really good single target damage. I think I'm always pressing call before Void Ray, unless I'm mistaken. That's basically what I've been doing. Inside of meta. Outside of meta, I don't. I do not press Reap. See there, I wasn't in meta, so I didn't press Reap. Yeah. Yeah, that's what was happening. It's kind of weird how they do that now with certain things that you spend. Like the same way Void Ray works, where you work up to 3 stacks and then you get a different buff. Oh, why is it so complicated? This is quite the pull. Why do I have 2 DPS meters? One of them is overall damage, the other one is the current pull.
This was the only place our plans stood a chance of success. Brought nothing but this
So the top one is overall for the entire dungeon. The bottom one is the current pull that we're on.
we did save you, but destroying the dome will only hurt the rest.
Oh no. I was casting Collapsing Star and he teleported behind me. Are you kidding me? Let's kill this guy. What's he doing out there?
I will bring your work.
We're short on percent.
Come and die or flee in shame. One last oath to fulfill.
I feel like that void ray didn't hit. Ah, why did I collapsing star? Should not have done that. Nice. Is that a new add-on for boss timers? It's just bigwigs.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But
Hi, do you find Devourer is fun? Yeah, I do.
greater oath.
That's why I've been playing it. I find it to be a lot of fun. Oh my god, it's snowing like a motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Is that a mini can or are your hands massive? Oh, my hands are just massive, dude. You know what they say about big hands? Big gloves. Ooh, 19 Arakara. Gross. 17 Gambit. 16 hulls. Haven't played WoW since Wrath of the Lich King, but Devourer's pulling me back in. It looks so good. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's the add-on that places a circle around the cursor. It's called Ultimate Mouse Cursor. You can find a link to it in my Discord. Wonder if it's possible to tweak that mouse cursor to change the inner ring color based on if you're in combat or not. I know it has a lot of customization. I don't know exactly what you can do with it. There's a lot of things you can do. GCD color, this might be it. Class color. That havoc in your key was dumb and using an int leg enchant. Oh no. Oh, we can turn on cursor trail too? Oh shit. Ew, that's ugly. Custom color. Between the CD add-on and the in-game manager, I can't find a way to get Void Ray to glow or be obvious when it's off CD. I don't think there's any way to do that right now, unfortunately. I have heard a lot of people give that feedback, though, so that's something I will definitely forward to the devs. I think I'll lose the one primary to have it work across specs. Yeah, that's the one that I use. The whatever it's called, charged or something. Did you start streaming channel as a WoW player? Yeah. Yep. Started streaming during BFA actually. What's up, Pyrie? Got a 94. Okay. Arakara, 19. I'm definitely going full caster. Never hit you with a macro. Oh, I forgot. Shit. I forgot I had the macro. Okay, this dungeon will do it for sure. Is there a different Annihilator build now? No, looks like it's the same. Ooh, a bear tank. This might be a quick one. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if I like this trail. We'll play with it. We'll see. Do you have a guide video for Devourer? Oh, do I ever. I have about 10 of them. Do I really have to play that nasty Void Surge setup? Or is that going to be on the way out? I'm playing a pure caster build for this key. If that makes you feel any better. have about an hour, so I can. So I probably bounce after this key. Okay, no problem. Hello, Arya. Okay, do I have to do anything different with this? I'm gonna try playing with... Harness the Cosmos. Give it a try. Mouse trail is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. Give it a try though.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines
Five,
with
four.
Okay,
mine.
I have to remember to press my macro
two,
to ask for PI. I have 3 drums. Oh god. Oh god.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
We are all dead. What does your PI request say? It just says, PI me, please. I think. Yeah, this is brutal. Ugh.
Only the strongest
That definitely turned.
survive.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Ripped everything on 1 radiance. Oh no.
May your feet find
Yeah, I
you
somehow got
safe.
threat. I didn't think I was doing much. also wasn't pressing my PI button. Okay, we're getting into the swing of things here. We haven't had any more deaths. Monzimbo, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Oh my god. I almost just fell off the edge there. I shouldn't have casted that star. I have to remember to not press it in single target. Make up your mind. Where are we going? Devourer feels more squishy compared to Havoc, or am I tripping? I think you might be tripping. I mean, you are a caster, right? So you're not supposed to just face tank things and let things hit you. You have to remember you are not a melee, you are a caster. Fuck. Canceled a star again. What are you using to put arrows on the target nameplates? I'm using Platinator.
Only the strongest survive.
I think that was just me pulling threat. TBH. Jesus. Do those blood workers, like, charge people at range? Was I not close enough? Felt like I was right in there, but maybe not. Okay, Dan needs mana. Is it time for a key with Rat Basher? Is Rat Basher a rat? $145. That's kind of a rat. Though if you are Fury, you'll probably make up for it. Yeah, Fury does fucking bonkers damage. Can't decide between Fury and Windwalker for midnight. I would suspect that I don't know exactly why Fury is doing so much damage, but I would kind of expect a nerf at some point. Unless you just like the playstyle of Fury. Warriors never meta in keys. Yeah, that is true too. That was fucked up. The wall got in the way of my shift. Oh, man. That's so annoying. I feel like this key is definitely doable. At 19. We're not doing that bad. Just dumb mistakes. Is Devourer hard to play? No. At a base level, no. Devourer is easy to pick up, but there's a lot of, like, optimization min-maxy things you can do with your rotation that will give you an edge.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephris refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answer and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkaz.
Oh, are we going down mid? Nope, nope. Not going down mid. He had a change of heart.
Only the strongest survive.
What happened? Yeah, tank died somehow. Dude, I'm pulling thread on everything. This is insane. Is this like a bear issue or?
Only the strongest survive.
It's a Devourer DH issue. Is it? I don't know. You were getting aggro first and then me. Oh god. I really don't know what would happen there then. We're just too strong. Too strong. Oh yeah, definitely doable. Okay, what next? I'm gonna take a quick AFK, I think. Yeah, while we fill, do a quick AFK. I'll be right back. All right. We're in queue for an 18 Arakara. Arakara. I need to start cleaning out my bags. I need to hand these in too. Wait, this thing. Counterfeit dealer's chip. I also wish I didn't have to use stupid embellishments. Like, are they really worth it? How much did my embellishment do with that key? Oh, it's not a damage proc, it's a stat proc. Right. Ascendance grants one of a random secondary stat for 15 seconds, stacking up to 10 times. So 10 of a secondary stat. Oftentimes it's not fully stacking up to 10. because Mythic Plus and combat time and whatnot. Wait, what's yeah. So like a minute 30 to get up to 10 stacks. Oh, I guess it's being doubled by the Writhing Armor Band.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
So 20 of a secondary stat. Oh, here. This is what I'll do. Hold on. Turn on Stats Plus again. We don't need to see Avoidance. We don't need to see Leech. We don't need to show Speed. How's that? If you could just feed that UI element to a scene and not have to take up your own screen real estate. Yeah, I've been trying to keep my screen as like clutterless as possible. I think it's okay for now. It's not too bad. I might consider getting rid of this though. I think there's an add-on that can hide the bag bar. I think somebody mentioned it in stream. Bag bar. Not lag bar. Hide bag frame. There we go. Hide bag frame. Yeah, because I never click on that. I don't need to see that. Perfect. I'll take this, tuck it up right next to that. I'm returning after 15 plus years. I'll be starting completely fresh. No old characters. Do I need to pre-order Midnight now in order to experience all this pre-patch stuff? No. For the pre-patch stuff, you do not need to own the expansion. But if you want to start playing the new expansion content on early access, which is February 26th, you will need to pre-order. Okay, so if we time this, this would be points for me. Priory is my lowest now, somehow. Priory and Dawnbreaker, those are two very easy keys. Gotta catch up. Oh no, did you pass me? What's your IO now? 3676. Oh. Yeah, you're just ahead of me. I'll catch up. I'll catch up. Don't you worry. I'll time a nice little 20 Dawnbreaker. Priory's hard for tanks. They get slammed in Priory, as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah. We need B-Res and Lust. True. True, true, true. I'm gonna buy more drums just in case before I forget. What are they called? Thunderous? Sad we didn't get the 19. Yeah, I think we could have. It's definitely doable. I want to try something here. Oh, can you only have a minimum of 6? Oh, I know what I'll do. Take that off. Always show buttons. Okay, okay. Yeah. And then trinket. Have it always visible to start. So now if my trinket's on cooldown when I pop meta, but it comes up like a little bit after, a few seconds after, I can see that easily and just press it. Who needs a weak aura? Not me. So if I love better cooldown manager, oh, does it have that built in? Created trinkets in your potion racial health stone weak aura. Ah. I could also do that with another bar as well. Like have a small bar that I put under here. There's all this stuff. Oh, is that going to be a problem with, like, click-through? I need to switch. I don't have a health stone. Oh, now I do. What else? Oh, DPS potion. Uncheck always show buttons. It'll stop. Yeah. That's what I did with this big trinket one. I was just allowing myself to see the... sorry, this. Always visible. There. And they're even clickable. Oh, maybe drums too. Drums on there. All right, cool. Get the sack. I had a sack. I think I deleted it. All right. Food buff. Trinkets, I'm using the Void Core and Lily of the Eternal Weave. Hey, Zuso. Thank you for the tier 1.
5, 4,
How you doing?
3, 2, 1.
Hello, Jedith Wade.
Hello.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace
5,
it.
4,
Leave
3,
your
2,
sanity
1.
behind.
Okay, I will not die this time. Oh no. Yeah, I just don't have enough quick burst for that pull. Unless there's a different way I can be doing it. That warlock damage. Holy. What's up, Gress? Warlock's fair and balanced. Yes, of course. Always. Annihilator looks so cool with the meteors. I agree. It's pretty sick. I wish they were a little bit bigger. Yeah, you hope she doesn't say that. That's right. God, threat. I'm just too powerful. Pulling threat all the time. Not again, not again, not again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Why not later if that curse build will be better here? I find with like this dungeon there's a lot of positioning requirements. So it's just easier to be out in melee or out in ranged. You can be a bit more precise with your positioning. It's a little harder when you're jumping all over the place, you know? I download Ultimate Mouse Cursor. What's the command to get the settings open? I don't know the command, but if you press escape, go to options, and then go to the add-ons tab at the top left, you'll find it there. Get a B-res. That's not looking good. Saving this eradicate for the ads. Deleted them. Oh, I shouldn't have casted that star. Oh well. Boss is dead. I was having a think about the on-demand burst. I'm pretty sure the full range simply can't. Oh, how did he die again? Yeah. You just have to hope that you get to a Void Ray quick enough. That's all it comes down to. Dude,
Your survival
the
wasn't
kicks here are just
necessary.
not happening. Mine was on cooldown. There's so many volleys going off. Back to native player frames? No. This is still Platinator. If Void Ray and Meta pop at the same time, I blast a Ray before popping into Void Meta, then pop Ray again, then Reap. Yeah. Does the hotfix nerfs to Void Surge damage only apply to PvP? Yeah, all the nerfs that you saw earlier today or last night were all for PvP. Oh, there's new ones. 41 seconds ago. What are these? Brand new ones. Okay, Demon Hunter, Eldraki Reaver. Reaver's glaive damage reduced by 10%. Reaver's Mark now increases damage taken by 5 per stack. They nerfed Eldraki, okay. Void Scarred, Devourer. Developer's notes. We're taking some power out of Void Scar's Metamorphosis window and shifting it to their non-Metamorphosis effects. Okay. Flamebound has been updated. Hungering Slash critical strike damage bonus increased to 125%. Was 50%. Damage bonus of Metamorphosis empowered versions of Voidblade, Hungering Slash, and the Hunt reduced to 20%. Was 30%. Monster Rising now grants 15% increased intellect when outside of meta, was 8%. Enduring Torment now increases the effectiveness of mastery outside of Metamorphosis by 20%. Was 10%. Okay. So this definitely, I'm assuming this is going to solve the issue, at least in single target, of not wanting to Void Ray outside of meta and also holding on to your Void Blade and Hunt and not using it until you're about to go into meta. I'm assuming this solves that. Let's keep reading. Reap damage increased by 75%. Again? Consume damage increased by 30 and now generates 1 additional. Are these like edits of the previous changes? Because Consume got nerfed last time. It was Consume damage was reduced by 30%. Yeah, all of these are the same. This is beta. Midnight beta patch. These will not be reflected on live pre-patch servers until a later date. Okay. It's a typo, you think? I wonder why they nerfed AR. They're buffing Apex talents. Yeah. Yeah. It's down so bad for Venge. Uh-oh. Okay. So, power out of Void Scarred's meta, shifting it to their non-meta effects. So, Flamebound. That's a big increase to Hungering Slash. That's actually huge. Damage bonus of Metamorphosis empowered versions of Void Blade, Hungering Slash, and the Hunt reduced to 20. Monster Rising now grants 15% increased intellect when outside of meta. That's a big increase too. 8 to 15%. I saw a different set for live, mostly PvP nerfs. Yeah, everything you saw in that post, in that blue post, that was all PvP. Regardless of if the actual line said in PvP or not, the entire blue post was PvP. And we checked it earlier. Nothing like bled through into PvE. They actually got all of the flags right this time. Those voice card changes, I would say, are sticking to the idea of just pressing buttons and not holding them for specific conditions. You know, that's what we thought last time. That's what we thought last time. And that's what it seemed like on the surface. And then once the theory crafters got a hold of it, not quite. During Torment now increases the effectiveness of mastery outside of meta by 20%, was 10. Hold on. Let's swap over to Cursed. See, I don't even know if we would... oh, maybe we would. Because we're not taking Flamebound currently. But Student of Suffering is so powerful because you get a mastery buff going into your meta windows. So it's like stacking mastery increases on top of each other. But if they're shifting power out of meta, maybe we'd consider Flamebound. And that would also incentivize us to go down this way to get the Hunt, because there's more Hungering Slash talents here. Hungering Slash deals 50% increased damage to its primary target. Or Hungering Slash and Void Blade's critical strike chance increased by 15%. Void Ray and Hungering Slash damage increased by 10%. Yeah, I'm assuming these changes are to combat the jank that we've been doing over the past couple days. But this is all going to beta first and not live, so in terms of retail, we are still playing what we have. Nothing changes. It's also funny because we don't even take these talents right now. so it wouldn't even affect us. We don't take Monster Rising. We don't take Enduring Torment. I mean, maybe we would with the changes, but I don't know. Effect of your demon form persists outside of its weakened state, increasing mastery monsters within. Effectiveness by 10. Yeah, so this will go up to 20. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we would, if those changes got pushed to pre-patch, maybe we would consider taking these. I feel like that would make Void Scarred a much more, like, even damage profile, because more of it's being shifted into non-meta. Going into meta is still going to be an increase, obviously, but it's probably the differences are going to be a bit more evened out. And I think if we take those Hungering Slash things here, Hungering Slash is going to be doing a lot of damage.
You're stupid.
Thanks. Elder, thank you for the prime.
All the tips.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Crazy how different a key goes when I have to babysit the tank the entire time and just zero care given to where the group is. That last key, you mean? Here, let me make a pin. Hold on. New tuning changes are beta only at the moment. Business as usual on retail. Okay. Dan, are you done? Or are you still playing? Returning DH player here. Why all the passive and so little abilities in our rotation? Because more buttons doesn't always mean better. Consume 30% buff. Yeah, I think that's just a typo. What did I have on my bars? I forget. Health pot. Health stone. Drums. What add-on shows you all the stats over there? It's called Stats Plus. I swear DH was always considered a two-button spec by the masses. Where did the tons of buttons sentiment come from? So it was very little buttons up until about Shadowlands. Shadowlands is when it started to change, and it incorporated, like, you know, Vengeful Retreat as a rotational button and momentum and all that stuff. But the stigma of it always being a 2-button spec stuck because it was like what people memed on back in BFA and Legion. But it was around Shadowlands that it started turning. Should I take Mythic Track, Azakaran, or Signet? I would take the Azakaran. That has haste on it, right? Yeah. Well, it depends on what your other trinket is, too. First impression seems to be it doesn't change much. It's hard to say because it's on beta, right? So it's all these changes are assuming you have way more talent points to play with and you have a full hero tree. Like these all got buffed and we're not even taking these right now because we don't have enough points. Yeah, it's all for beta. You know, if you said something to my question regarding the stats plugin, you change the colors. The add-on is called Stats Plus. I'll respond to you. Have Mythic Lily and Hero Cyprood. Yeah, so if you have Lily, I would use that as your on-use trinket and then get a passive for your second. So taking Signet and Lily together is probably not going to be fun to juggle, right? So use your Lily and then another passive one. Is 35 meta better? For AoE right now, yeah. For raid, I think it takes... Actually, for raid, if you look up the current single target raid build, it doesn't even take either of them. And it doesn't take Impending Apocalypse, and it doesn't take Collapsing Star. Which I think is very, very silly. Did they not implement the change to Collapsing Star where if you waste the cast you lose the orbs, or was that on beta? That was on beta only. That hasn't been pushed to retail yet. Low haste, high mastery feels bad on Devourer. Should we be balancing it more? Basically been priming mastery and getting haste as I can, but haste is low currently. Yeah, I would say you want to shoot for like between 30 and 40% haste. 30 on the lowest end. Like, I'm at 40% right now. If my flask rolls over to haste, then I have even more. I have a haste enchant on my weapon alongside a mastery one. So when those proc, I go up quite a bit as well. Yeah, if your gear is low, shoot for 30. Like if you have low eye level gear, shoot for 30. If you're towards like max eye level, then aim for 40. All right, by the way, guys, if you're watching over on YouTube, do me a favor and like the stream. Hit the like button on the stream. We're at 21 likes now. We want to get up to 50 likes. If we get up to 50 likes, Twitch will push the stream out to more people. Pretty much as best as I can be for Devourer now, just missing Lily on Mythic track. 169.44. Damn. Alright. Let's see what we can find here. Two halls and that's it. Wow. About 20. I just invited a demon hunter. Oh, 18 Arakara? Just came back to the game after a year hiatus, now with pre-patch. If I'm high level 133, what Mythic Plus level should I do? Yeah, if you're trying to get into keys, shoot for like 10 to 12s. You could also just like start building up your own key. And then you don't have to worry about people inviting you or not inviting you. Because you're in charge, it's your key. $20 Floodgate. Oh god. Oh no, I got invited to the 20 Floodgate. Fucking. I think we play Annihilator here. Gearing for Devour and Havoc will be fun with different stats you want. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm going up against a Shaman and a Warrior. Bet you this Warrior is Fury, and he's going to out DPS me by a shit ton.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
Well, having 31% crit, 30% haste, 60% mastery affect my DPS a lot as Devourer. No, I mean, stats are the fine-tuning knobs, right? You still have to be pressing the right buttons at the right time. Like, that's where the majority of your damage happens. You're going to main Devourer for midnight? You've probably answered this 30 times already. Add a couple zeros onto that. But my plan right now is I'll be playing both.
5.
For what it's worth, I haven't
3,
swapped over to Havoc
2,
and played a dungeon
1.
as Havoc in the past 2 weeks. So do with that what you will.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're blasting. Oh, this warrior is arms. Interesting. This is a dangerous spot to be in. Sneak between. I'm not gonna press meta. Oh no, I pulled extra. Oh no, oh no. Wait, no, I'm okay. We're good. I think I melded those off. No fat tap. Thank you for the tier 1. No fate P, that too. Yeah, it could be that. Or no fat EP. God. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. I'm alive. my god. Sheesh.
Welcome to the firing range.
I should have void raid first before I did that star. It's okay.
Slow down and enjoy this. Slow down and enjoy this. Slow down and enjoy this. Slow down and enjoy this.
Yeah, check the pins. Check the pinned message at the top. Oh, I missed that one. What? What? Hello? Oh my god. Those are 2 unnecessary deaths right there. I guess because he was enraged. Juicy star. Oh, I got hit by that. Man, come on. This dude has died twice on this fight. Yeah, we're dead. Died twice and then left the group.
Lasted a little longer.
Wow.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got?
Wow. Why Annihilator for this? It's just a dungeon where I'd rather not be pressing Vengeful Retreat or Fellblading in. You know, how many times have you, as Havoc, Fellbladed into the bombs on the ground? Or trying to manage Vengeful Retreat on Swamp Face. I mean, it's totally doable. You can do it, but sometimes I'd just rather not, you know? I was doing pretty good for a 20 there, though. I was impressed.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders. I know you're good at this.
You seen the latest changes? Yep. Check the pinned message at the top of chat. Do I have an 18? Yeah, I have an 18 done. Okay, 18 Dawnbreaker. This should be easy. Okay, now my pin is gone. What the hell? Where am I going here? Oh yeah, Dawnbreaker. Do you guys remember when I would do stream together with Cam? This might be a very odd thing. Did commands for my chatbot work in her chat? No. Okay. Okay, because I was talking to people at Blizzard about, you know how they're doing like the stream together thing with streamers? And they were asking me if when I did it, if my chatbot was picking up from both. And I was trying to remember. I don't think it was. Because I remember having to direct people to come to my stream. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck this, I'm making lunch. Lunch is good.
Our airship engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Blizzard is joining in on the mass stream together meta. Yeah. They saw how effective it was. Do you enjoy cheese pizza? I enjoy other things on my pizza along with cheese. No mover build is dead for Havoc. Nothing is dead. It's pre-patch. Everything flies. This is pineapple. Oh, I do love pineapple on pizza. Big fan. Pineapple, green olives, pepperoni, mushrooms. That's a great pizza right there. Which Devourer hero talent and playstyle do you like better? I like them both. I swap between them. depending on my mood. Just waiting for the cancer of Race to World first stream together. Warcraft Twitch category will be unbrowsable. Yeah, it's gonna be shitty for us other streamers. We already get pushed down. Hey, Mel's in the group. Mel, do I need to switch my PI macro to you? You don't need a macro reminder. Oh, damn. What a gamer. But how are you going to know when I go into meta? You get it when I give it to you. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's on your schedule, not mine. This man gave me jumper cables. Okay. Still playing the range build? Yeah, I think for this dungeon I'll play the ranged one. It's the same one in my Discord from the early pre-patch, Avalard. Race to World first stream together, we'll put them all in one spot, and you can see the other streamers. Yeah, the problem is when you go to the WoW directory, they're each listed from top to bottom as their individual streams, but they're all sharing the same viewership. So anyone who's not part of the stream together gets pushed down in the directory. And it's not super important, but it does play a factor in people finding your stream. I mean, people probably aren't going to be watching my stream anyways.
5,
They're going to be watching
4,
Race to World first.
3,
but
2, 1.
It is what it is.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses against the Nerubians.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since the with its
All right.
of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Yo, Mr. Bean. The Mr. Bean? Rowan Atkinson? To be honest, I'm glad you stream. Finally, someone's streaming the class I play. Hell yeah.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I'm blasting. Oh. Oh, I should have switched targets.
Airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours.
82% haste.
They empowered Benedar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
I'm DPSing.
I'm DPSing.
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
Oops. Why did I Void Blade? What the hell?
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew. Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
I'm glad you stream because it makes me feel better for people to see me at the top of the meters. Wait a minute. Huh? Yeah, the ranged build doesn't press Void Blade.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night guides me, empowers me. The shadows bless you. Let night be unending. Feel night's embrace. The shadows bless you.
Uh-oh.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
Oh my god, shift. Come on, man. I love shift, but I also hate it at the same time. Notice you don't run around a lot to pick up souls. Running over them manually, while it still gives you like the soul and the fury, it's also less for your reaps and eradicates to be picking up. And every soul that your reap and eradicate or cull pick up off the floor, it makes that ability do more damage. So ideally you want to be leaving them on the ground and scooping them up with that. Unless it's going to get you to a meta or a collapsing star. My God. Yeah, Havoc is still very good. Shouldn't have starred. Oh well. I shouldn't even start there, because it's not worth pressing in pure single target. It doesn't do enough damage to justify the cast time. And you're not getting multiple, so it's not like it's ramping in damage. In AoE, you press it, though.
They try to defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their commander.
Look at that burst. Holy. Snuck that in. Yeah, in single target, you want to be pressing Cull all the time. Cull, a single Cull does more damage than a single collapsing star in single target. especially if it crits.
Kill it. Luckily, my daughter and her children are safe. You've weakened the commander and cleansed my home. Thank you.
Watch the ball. Oh no. I'm gonna drop darkness. Healer's dead. Yo, release, man. What are these people doing? Balls.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads.
Tank faced beam at mage when they were trying to put orb down the middle, so the mage
Our
moved.
engineers are running dangerously low on supplies. Recover what tools you can.
Still not pressing natty reaps, only eradicate after void beam and cull prio and single target. Yeah. Unless you're playing Annihilator, then you're spending your void falls as well. Even in AoE, you basically not press regular reap. Regular reap is a pure single target ability. There's even less reason to press it in AoE. Yeah, eradicate is what makes it AoE. What do you call cull? Cull is reap inside of meta. Thought it was consume in meta? No. Consume inside of meta is called devour. I don't need a streets. I need this Gambit, but he is OCE, and that would be bad lag. Okay, Arakara. Alright. Is darkness bugged? The chance to dodge is supposed to be 100%. No. So the talent increases the baseline chance by 100%. So the baseline 15% becomes 30%. It doesn't increase it to 100%. It increases it by 100%. Imagine it was 100% all the time. You're just in a bubble in darkness, yeah. Invincible. What is this? Arakara. No, we were doing pretty good there, Mel. It was just silly deaths. Where am I going? Wrong way. Wrong way. DH, what is your interrupt cooldown as Devourer? 15 seconds. Yo, Obi Kenobi. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. What's the sub goal at? 385? Right? 385 out of 400. We're almost there.
Sympathetic vendors in the Umbral Bazaar have offered goods to support our cause. Go and gather them, but be discreet. Unless you'd like your appendages removed by force.
Guys, we're at 40 likes on YouTube. We need 10 more likes to get to 50. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't liked the stream yet, hit the like button. All right. $15-second cooldown and on a 30-yard interrupt. They're hot fixing the other side. My conspiracy brain tells me it's because it'll be in Season 2 Mythic Plus pool. Maybe, but they've also just gone back and changed a bunch of dungeons that had like damage amp buffs that went on the players. So like the end of Temple of Sithralis had one. You know, like the intermission of the last boss. The other side, it would give you a big haste buff, right? During the intermissions, the burn phases. I want a 40-minute dungeon. Yeah. I wonder if they would, like, reduce trash packs there. Or add some type of portals to cut down on travel time. Kebilog. Thank you for the tier 1. I hope I said your name right. I probably didn't. That's okay. Add a little choo-choo train you get to ride between bosses. I'm all for it. How much time does it take to style your hair? 0 minutes. I wake up like this. What's your take on mastery and haste for Devourer? What do you mean, what's my take? That is the stats. Is there a clear victor between the two? Nope. They're both very good. They're both very good. Try to get as much as you can of both. Make sure that you have a decent amount of haste. You want, on the low end, 30%. On the high end, anywhere above 40.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's try this again. I hate this first pull.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I did better that time. Shadow Meld, maybe? No, I'm good. Actually, yep. Shadow Meld that cast off me. Gonna drop a darkness. Now. Just click on the void beam cancel. I'm not sure. I might have done it to move out of the thing. No idea. I appreciate UI setup. Really opened up my screen. When you went and imported everything, did it all work okay? There weren't any issues? Oops. Worked great, just had to select it after importing. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Because a lot of people come into the Discord and say it doesn't work, and I never know if it's them or if it actually doesn't work. It's always them. Not always. Sometimes it is me. I had the wrong import code set for the cooldown manager. I think I had like my edit mode one in there or something. Yeah, it's not always them. Just gonna close my door. Oh god. Should hit the C-star? Oh yeah, I should have saved that GCD. God. Weird spot for these eggs. What are we doing here? Jesus. Yeah, this positioning is fucked. You say call prior and single target, just spam consume hard. Yeah, because there I was waiting for my void ray to come back up so I can turn that cull into a void ray. Because I wanted to, or turn that cull into an eradicate, because I wanted to make sure we killed those ads. Which I think it probably would have been okay anyways, because it resets the cooldown on cull. But sometimes you just gotta play it safe, you know? Also, sometimes I just space out. I don't always do the right thing. But when he does, oh, watch out. I need to see star remote. What would it look like? I'm gonna stack in melee, see if these don't jump on me. Demon Boy facing directly forward, little arms forming the ball, and it grows above his head. Oh, yeah, like an animated one. I like that. Oh, we're lusting? Hell yeah. I think a volley just got off. Darkness. Yeah, that sucked. Should I DM Fireman if I want to buy it? Yeah. Yeah, if you're part of the Discord, you can just DM him. Tell him I sent you. Maybe I'll get a finder's fee. Maybe. I just lost another star. Fuck. I lost so many GCDs there and having to move. Sheesh.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Emperor. We Nephilims refuse to reclaim that glory, but no more. Until and the Black Blood will
Gotta watch threat here.
age for outcasts.
Yep, hold threat. Hey, Dan gifted a sub to Mavsy. Thanks, Dan. These pulls are always so sketchy. feel like our damage is kind of low. Hunter's in the wrong spec. Ah, shit. A pre-position over here. Like the stream, you lurkers. True. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you like the stream. Huge. 9 points. Oh, this fucking weapon again. So I just need Dawnbreaker and Priory as 18s. It's my last two 17s that I have. Okay, quick AFK. I will be right back. All right. Let's see if I can find.
Do you have a
So I had a quest.
faith, order?
We're now on 17. I need to get 18 for the augment rune. All right. $18 to $20. Gonna spend the 100K? I probably would. I've used the Dragonflight one all the way through the War Within expansion. So yeah, how much does it give? This one gives 5 intellect. Actually, I have an augment. Oh, it's only 6? Wow. That's bad. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. I thought there was at least a little bit more of a difference. The Dragonflight one gives 5. The War Within one gives 6. What the hell? Yeah, before it was. Surprised the Dragonflight one isn't like 1. Yeah, for real. Dude, if I knew it was... I would be popping this. I figured it was just 1 stat. I haven't really been using it. I need Dawn and Priory. Ooh, a streamer group and a Havoc. I'm gonna pass on that one. You unlocked Renowned. Yeah, I know. It's not going away. Oh, 20 Priory? I would like that. We got rid of weak auras. You could have that. Uh, 19 Ecodome. I have a plus 2 18 or 2 chest 18. Lots of Arakaras now. It's funny that there's a demon hunter in practically every group. Key do I have? Oh, 19 Arakara. Gross. $20 Arakara relaxed. I don't know how relaxed it's gonna be. What is this? Priory. Okay. Huge. Oh, there's a Havoc in here. Here we go. The Hunger Games are on. Isn't there a new one coming out? Yeah, I think so. I don't know who's in it. Oh, the Hunter Games. Because I mean Havoc versus Devourer. Gotcha. Oh, they're actually Devourer too. What build are they playing? Double Devourer? They're playing Caster. I'm going to play a different build. I'll play the Cursed build. We need some diversity in here. Okay. Getting in next week? What do you mean?
5,
Oh,
4,
as your demon
3,
hunters?
2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's not push it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. And Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters this defense. Draw them away and defeat them.
Oh, what was that knockback? Who did that? No, the knockback on all the other mobs. Something knocked the whole pack of mobs away from each other. It's probably the paladins. Don't they have something? Bear knock. Oh. This expansion toggle in the auction house is broken because it thinks it's midnight. Oh shit. It is midnight. I should have eradicated, then starred. Did the mini boss heal?
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride.
The intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
I just thought her health was a lot lower before we started moving. Maybe I'm wrong.
You won't peel off anymore. You must
Hold! I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Is the C-Star worth because of shared HP? Do they have shared HP? They're different health. Oh, yeah, they do. Yeah. Yeah. I know what you mean. It probably would be. I actually don't know what the target count cutoff is. If 2 makes it worth it, or... I would imagine... Whoa, everyone's dead.
Only
How pitiful. You could...
I have many wares.
Yikes.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi!
Yeah, good call to lust here. As long as it actually hits both of them, like they're not spread out. I did it again. Do you have Radar IO again? So it's probably back on auto. I'll try.
Hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hamilton? Your
Wow.
survival
What
wasn't
happened?
necessary.
Sheesh. Okay. No, I do not need it on a 17. Thank you, team. $18 though. I'd go for this 19 hulls if it wasn't OCE. The lag is too bad. I can't do it. Ever played a caster on OCE? That's true. Oh, okay. 18 Priory. Alright, this time I'm playing caster. The only reason I switched the other time is because I wanted some diversity between the two Devourers. Gonna need Rick5787 to change his name.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But of late,
Okay, hopefully this is better.
authorities have become secretive, hostile. The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. The guard sought to kill him, and Captain Dale cries protecting something.
Oops.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Data mining posted? From what? Beta? Oh, consume was a typo. Gotcha. Sorry, I didn't read the first message. Dan and I are on the same page. There you go.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
I'm in a different book. A midnight event in Canada. Yep. I'm casting an event at it, too. I'm casting the jump puzzle event. Okay. Oh god. We're dropping like flies again. Here's the knight. Let's kill this knight. I'll have darkness in a minute 30 if we can hang in there. Yeah, no. Tank's dead.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, Chainmail's still following us? Stop knocking things back. Yeah, the event in Toronto is shaping up to be pretty big. There's a lot of people flying in. So it's not just like Canadian creators that are going to be there. I know Mr. GM's coming, Aya's coming, Soul's coming, Emilzia's coming. I'd have to look at the rest of the list. There's a lot of people. Ah, shit. This kind of feels like oceanic lag, to be completely honest. We do have somebody from Frostmourne in here. Yeah. Flagging a bit in both the keys earlier. Yeah, we're not timing this key. There's no way. Yeah, like right there. I tried to press Cull right after I went into meta, and it like didn't queue up. These pulls were terrible. This tank needs some new roots. Yeah. Yeah. Not looking good. Already linked it? Linked what? Lily macroed into meta? Yeah.
You won't peel off anymore. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. Not following. Just play your game. Okay, okay. I'm playing the game. Uh-oh. Shaman is offline. Oh no, shitty. This is a rip. Yeah, he's straight up offline now. You might know who that is. They are from Frostmourne. Why? We're just wasting time here. Either call it or... Yeah, there we go. Imagine being lowest on the meters and rage quitting like that. I had somebody in Floodgate earlier. I think it was also a shaman. They died twice on Big Mama and then just left the group. Didn't even fake their disconnect. They just left the group. Um, 19 Floodgate. I'd really want to get a Dawnbreaker or Priory. $19 Ecodome. I could do that though. It's a slight upgrade. All right. Ecodome it is. This will be my last key for the day. New transmog soon? What do you mean?
Cartel has lost control of the
Are you asking me if I'm going to
Find
change my
someone
transmog?
competent to sort it out for them.
Trashmaster Jin, thank you for the prime. Get a new transmog. I'm a big hater on the current one. Why? What's wrong with it? I think your transmog sucks. I don't even know what it is. Makes you look more like a caster. I am a caster. I literally am a caster. Hello, I'll pretty much only lurk from now on, but thank you for all your work on DH builds. You're welcome. Thanks for checking out the stream. Enjoy lurking. Gonna make sure I repair before we go in here.
Many lucky doos, you like. Good fortune to our friends.
You changed that curse build? Nope. Didn't change it. I'm just switching between playing that build and the caster build, depending on what I'm feeling. I asked this question earlier, but literally fell asleep with the phone on my face. How does Devourer feel after the buffs? You tell me. Did you play it? How does it feel? You think it's an improvement? Because for me, I think it went from good to incredible. Of course, they need to stop the current weird raid build. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I don't think anyone is saying that they're performing... I mean, there are some people that say they perform worse, but that's player error. I had some people in my Discord, they were like, after playing your build, my DPS went from 60k to 20k. Like, something's not right. Something's not adding up here. Don't blame this one on me. How do you get the background on stats to show? You have to lock it. So make sure this is checked. Lock frame position. Ropes and Jed mentioned together. Bupsy's imminent. Oh no. Oh no.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why always asking for shitty things like this?
2,
She brought down
1.
the defenses, and her wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must be stopped.
He's asking question for background was for my game stats add-on.
There is nothing to keep the Devourer.
How to get a background or how to not have a background? Or both. Of course, this is a frost mage. I can tell you why the single target build is
Seem to be coming from
cringe. Because you're not pressing Void Ray outside of meta. You're just holding your Void Ray all the time, only using it in meta. You have your melee combo, but you're not pressing it outside of meta. You're only pressing it going into meta. But when you do that, you're only pressing the starter of the combo. You're only pressing Void Blade or the Hunt, and then you're going into meta and then doing the Hungering Slashes inside of meta. And yeah, you don't take Collapsing Star. You don't take any of the bottom Collapsing Star talents or Gluttony or Emptiness. So you're getting up to 50 souls to go into it. But to do that, your opener is just press Consume like 12 times until you get up to like 46 souls, and then you press Reap. Yeah, it's bullshit. It's not something, even if it is the best, I'm not playing it. I don't care. I'm not doing that.
Look out! Something is coming up.
No, thank you.
It's pulling more in.
It's pulling more in. Yeah, that level of degen will be adjusted. That's not how they want us to play the spec. Not at all. Yeah, that's the problem too. Like, the spec is so new, and if we're ingraining all these bad gameplay habits into people, like, it's just gonna create a worse time for people in the future. Yeah, I agree. Should have released on midnight release, not for pre-patch.
Pulling more in. Pulling more in. With that being said, we can
Surprising, I'm enjoying Devourer in pre-patch, so if midnight becomes only better, then I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, it's gonna get a lot better. More time for tuning, more talent points. We'll get our Apex talents. You'll be pressing Collapsing Star way more. It's gonna be a different vibe for sure. Now the thing about the raid build is that you're pressing your buttons in a unintuitive way, in an unintended way. With Havoc, like no matter what, it all kind of makes sense that you would press your buttons in that order.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
I have threat. That was a bad star. The mob was not near anything else. Can we kill these ruin stalkers, please? They're really annoying. Holy shit. This thing's still alive. And we got another one. Great. I actually don't know if I should be pressing Cull with this build, because it doesn't take Reap Talents. Oh yeah, it does. It has Devourer's Edge, at least. Yeah, I think I still press it. my god, I got clipped by that. No way. C-Star worth it on these guys when split and burn phase? Yeah, probably. Have keys been? Oh, not bad. Kind of a mixed bag. I've got some score though. Timed a couple of them. The cutoff for Culver C-Star is 2+ or higher. Right. I feel like without Apex, even on 2 targets, it might not be that great. I don't know. Could be wrong. Because we're missing so much crit damage from the Apex. Only C-Star for the vibes. Oh, that was my fault. I should have switched targets before I casted it. New WoW event announced in Toronto at the end of the month. Yeah, I was gonna actually give you a heads up about it, but I wasn't allowed to say anything to anyone. Yeah, I'm not sure what... I haven't read the full post on like the public announcement. I don't know if it's tickets or what, but yeah, I'll be there if you're going. I will be there. I'm pretty sure Aya's gonna be there. Soul's gonna be there. Mirez, I think. Pretty sure Mirez is gonna be there. Bajir is gonna be there. A ton of creators. Mr. GM is going to be there. There's a surprising amount of people flying in. I'll be casting a jump puzzle competition. Oh no, the healer's dead. Rip.
Your survival
now I'm dead.
wasn't necessary.
There goes my overall. Okay. Raider IO community voting. What is it? I know they were doing that competition.
You built this place on the high temple of Correct and questioned my realm.
It was the only place our plans could return
Hold on.
success.
Hold on.
The revel brought nothing but destruction.
Oh, Cam's Casino. No way.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Correct.
So we have to vote for you? Is that what happens now? That's sick. Cam's Casino. Gotta get you some votes. Everyone go vote. If you're in chat right now and listening, go vote for Cam. If that's how it's working. I can't look at the full thing right now. Yeah, go vote. Vote for Cam's Casino. Clam shakalaka, apparently. Send 5 gold to everyone who gives proof of voting for Cam. Yeah. Show the receipts and you get a prize. I hate that it has to list the character name that owns the house. At least it's not Clam Shot. Or Clam Blastin'. Cam, you're on Raider IO. How sick is that? It works now? Yeah, go vote. Everyone vote. Oh no, why did I cast Star? Oh, what? The healer keeps standing and shit. Bruh. Like the huge value shift 3 feet behind you. Yeah, you get a little damage shield when you shift, so figured why not. Fuck, I cast Star again. Yeah, it's like, what, 6%? 6% shield. Yeah, when you pick up each ghost, it just refreshes the buff. It doesn't stack. So you want to be spreading them out. So you get the one that's in the bad first, and then it moves counterclockwise. So now you get this one. And now this one. Yeah, you pick them up as they appear in the bad. Exactly. Nine points.
For now.
Cam's Casino locked in. Hell yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this.
So much wasted.
I gotta copy the link because if I open it in OBS, it'll be weird.
There was always the greater oath to save Karesh.
Log in. Hold on. Have caps lock on? Oh. What the fuck? Dude, I apparently can't type. I've typed in my password wrong 5 times. There we go. Okay. We want to start out by saying a big thank you to everyone who participated in the inaugural Raider.io Decor Gala. There were many submissions to go through, and we were all blown away about your creativity, ingenuity, and passion for player housing. There were some truly incredible feats of architecture represented. We had our work cut out for us, but we were able to narrow down the submissions to our top 20 finalists. And with that, we leave the rest to you. It's your turn as a community to vote on which of the below top 20 finalists you believe deserves to move on to the Decor Gala Championship. Oh, did we mention the epic prizes available to the top 6? And we mentioned that the Decor Gala Championship will be taking place live and on stream and in person at the Northrend Live event in Toronto, Ontario. Hey, I'll be there. That's right. The top 6 architects will have their builds judged by a panel of judges on the main stage and streamed live for all to see. You can help make the Raider.io Decor Gala Championship an epic event by voting on your favorite player house builds below. Pick which 6 of the top 20 finalists you believe deserve to advance to the championship. Voting ends at 11:59 p.m. PST on February 13th, 2026. So that's in 10 days. So Decor Gala, Decor Gala top 20 finalists. Dark Sorcerer's Hideout. Kultiran Home and Chapel. OC Lore House. Original Character Lore House. Cam's Casino. There it is. There it is. Dude, yours is pretty unique too. I think it really stands out. You got a stage and lights. Yeah. Yeah, other people's are they're cool. But a lot of them are just houses, you know, very well designed houses, don't get me wrong. But yours has like a concept. The gallery. Whoa. Decadent Goth War Compound. Wow. Cozy Night Elf Homestead. Build Mouse? Who's that? Oh, this person? Oh, they made... Whoa. They made like Van Gogh paintings? How? What the hell? Cozy Night Elf Homestead, Druidess Private Beach House, Ship Interior Homage. Mixing things up. This guy made a fucking spaceship. Desecrated Vault. Wait, what? What the fuck? That's insane. Is that Pirate Software's dad? Oh, yeah. It is, yeah. He worked for Blizzard. If you didn't know. Magical Mage Tower. Cave-like Druid Home. Is that the father of the first, second generation Blizzard employee? Yeah, I think so. Druid Bar and Cozy Cave. Blood Elf Warlock Home. Tauren Druid Hideaway. Karazhan Mage Tower. Tiny Caravan Home. Okay. Everyone has to go here. Wait, let me get a proper link. Go here. And you're going to vote for... Oh, did I pass it? Here. Cam's Casino. Vote for Cam's Casino. Here, I'll link it in YouTube as well for the YouTube watchers. There you go. We'll make some posts in Discord too. We'll get everyone in on it. We'll rally the troops. So nervous all morning? Nice. We're all very happy for you. You're doing it. Yeah, it is. It's very impressive. You guys saw my house. Us YouTube chatters can outvote the stinky Twitch viewers. True. True. The import-export code thing can't come soon enough. I have zero creativity. Where's the casino part? There's slot machines, my boy. Look. See them back there? Slot machines, a stage. Here's the slot machines. There's a bar. Cards table. Twitch viewers rise up. Elliot, you're playing both sides. Yeah, blackjack. Money exchange counter and everything. Oh my god. The YouTube guy was Eladir B. Oh, true. True. Alternate version. Alternate universe Eladir. Gress, you've said guess what twice now. Spit it out. We don't got all day here. Okay, I'll have to make a post in Discord. Yeah, Cam she made her slot machines piece by piece. Damage meter auto reset download count is equal to the other add-ons like it combined. Oh shit. You're taking over the market. It's going to the moon. Okay, I'm gonna get going, guys. If you haven't voted, go vote. We'll be making some posts in Discord, and yeah, pretty sure Cam will be streaming tomorrow as well. I will be back on Thursday. I might start stream a little later on Thursday because I'm going for a haircut in the morning. So we will be starting a little bit later on Thursday, but I will be here. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Go vote for Cam, and I'll see you next time. Peace.